Haha. Just kidding. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hold on. Don't fuck this up. Good afternoon. Good morning, technically. Welcome to the stream, guys. 2 streams in a row. Yesterday and today. Yesterday was a sponsored segment. Today, sponsored segment. But we're starting off with just playing DayZ first. The sponsored segment is in collaboration with Logitech G, who has right now hosting this week's this year's Logitech G Play event, where they are promoting a bunch of the new products that they offer, as well as and are going to release and are releasing, but also some of the services that they have, and one of which we are going to actually check out later in the stream, which is called Aim Labs. Now, if you're not familiar with Aim Labs is basically, I just noticed my camera is crooked. Fine. Aim Labs is a game that will allow you to train your aim and actually figure out like exactly what your sensitivity needs to be. So that was something we're going to be... what? Okay, good. No, we're good. That is actually something we're going to be checking out later. And then we're going to show you like how good my aim actually is. I don't really play... Outside of DayZ, I don't play huge aim games. I'm not like a Battlefield guy or a CSGO guy. I used to play CSGO a long time ago, so my aim is not complete garbage, but I would also... I think also it would be fair to say it isn't good. So, yeah, welcome Rufenstein, Banger. The friendly guys, what's up? Case, Ronson, Buzzy, Malonik on YouTube, Malbix, and Buzz. That's the same Buzz, isn't it? Nope, different numbers. Buzzy and Buzz. What's up, guys? How we doing? Right, so I'm going to be playing solo on Namalsk first, and then we're going to be switching to the sponsored segment later. Yeah, let's go. I was thinking I might actually show off like a little Karma Crew thing, but you know what? I can. Would you guys be interested in watching the wipe video for Karma Crew for tomorrow? It is also live on YouTube, by the way. Okay, you know what? I'll do that. I instead of like showing it, I'll just link the actual... I'll just link it. Nah, I'll show it. I'll show it. All right. Hey. Have a look. Go. A new mission for Altaria, writing and leaving notes, 4 new vehicles, and lots of map changes for Livonia. This is Wipe Day for September 19th on the Karma Crew servers. Last wipe, we introduced our custom Spetsnaz mission to Livonia. This wipe, it is coming to Altaria. Turn on the power in the bunker, find all the colored fuses, and find a severed finger from a Spetsnaz officer to gain access to their special loot stash. Still no base building, but now a proper endgame adventure mission to grind for. 4 new vehicles are now on Karma Crew servers. A motorcycle with sidecar, which is fast and compact and built for up to 3 players. A quad bike, which is great for solos or duos. A new party bus to collect all the freshies off the coast. And the famous UAZ, a classic Russian Jeep returning from the DayZ mod. Our Karma Crew Livonia map is getting massive upgrades. A new toxic zone is now near Polana. We added an expansion of new loot routes on the west side of the map. We added more endgame military areas, and we took a fresh look at the central loot economy. This is all part of our long-term project to make Livonia as good as Chernarus. Finally, after many requests, we also added a mod to now write and leave notes for other survivors to find. You can check out our brand new content on our servers from September 19th. From there, we'll focus our attention to the next wipe when we'll bring the Spetsnaz mission to our Chernarus servers. For more information about the Karma Crew servers and future updates, join our Discord, discord.gg. That is launching tomorrow. Tomorrow will be wipe day at 6 p.m. EU time, and then for the US servers, I think it's at 1 a.m. or 6 p.m. local time, or Eastern time. Right, let's join Namalsk, shall we? Hello, Jingu. What's up, bro? Oh, fun fact. Last night, actually, the Karma Crew server Discord actually passed 90,000 members. So, yeah, we're almost at the 100K mark. We're definitely going to have to do something for that, something special, I think. We're actually already talking about it, doing something special. I definitely want to do like some sort of giveaway or something. Let's see if we can do something a little bit more intricate. $90K, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, it's wild. We're still spoofing player pop though. Actually, we're spoofing Discord members now. We're spoofing everything. Spuddy, yo. Thank you very much for the resub, bro. 2.5 years. That's a very big deal. Thank you, buddy. How are you doing? Can I get a GG in the chat for Spuddy, guys? Thank you, Spuddy. Appreciate the Twitch Prime, dude. Someone say 90K. Yes. Coffee down the hatch. Second of the day. Just a little sip of water. Farmer Will, drop that Fred. Good to see you guys. Welcome. Need to do one more thing. I forgot. It's too big, dude. Okay. Yeah. Sponsored. Hello. How you been, man? I've been good, buddy. I've been good. Actually, let me. I've actually been very good. Just nice. Just super busy with Karma Crew stuff. And, let's take it to the top left here, Cam. Oh, in the cam. You know what? We can actually do this. There you go. No problem. Nice. 90K. I'll head over and be 90K plus one. You're not part of the Karma Crew Discord, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is actually a pretty good spawn. Audio is all screwed, I think. Just run and stop again. Don't tell me it's out of sync and then... You might have to restart your stream. It's out. What do you mean by out? Like out of sync or like out not working out? Let me alt tab. Maybe that'll work. Delay like a second or two? Okay, okay. I would suggest to restart the stream if it's still doing it. Sync is fine. See, on YouTube they say it's fine. No sound now? Okay, just restart your stream, please. Restart your, like, reset the... Sound has gone? How is that possible? I can literally see it playing. Let me check. Game sound vanished. Okay, it is fucked. Hold on. Gonna try it again. Still no audio. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Is new stuff coming to console tomorrow, bud? Yes. Actually, I have my stream up on my phone, so it's making like double noise. It's getting a little bit freaky. Interesting. I don't think I've had this ever. Like this. How it's just straight up just refuses to sync. Output. Audio. Stream. Yeah, that looks perfectly fine. Desktop audio. The weird thing is, like, I can look at the audio mixer on my OBS, and it shows like it's moving. Right? So if it's moving, it typically means that it is working. How do I fix this? Do I just... Thing is, if I restart, folks on YouTube, if I restart, it means that you will, and I restart it again, it means that you guys will not be watching the stream when I restart it, so you guys need the new link. What I can do is I can probably just post the new link in the chat. Let's do that. Sick. Now, my... What is going on? My stream deck isn't working. This is what you get for not streaming so long. Like, the computer is just not really used to, like, taking off all the cobwebs. Why is this not working, dude? Nope, I'm gonna have to restart again. Yep. Oh, it's we might still be good on YouTube. Can you guys over on YouTube without leaving the chat? You guys can see this, right? Oh, that's the thing now on YouTube? Okay, let me see if this works. Okay, so I don't have to actually give you guys a new link on YouTube. That's fine. It's good that they finally fixed that. Okay, what about audio? Yes, I hear audio. Okay, good. We're good. Fucking OBS, dude. Fucking OBS, dude. Fucking OBS being a fucking piece of shit, dude. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get started. I have a gun. Somehow I'm not dead, also. So, that's good. Fucking OBS, dude. Tar Island, do we go there? I do like some action. Take a look. So it's just OBS being a prick. What else is new? That sounds like it's right there from the tower. So for the people that just tuned in, welcome. We're doing 2 segments of the stream today. We're going to first place a Namalsk solo, and then afterwards, we're going to switch to a sponsored segment with sponsored by Logitech G, where we're going to be trying out Aim Labs, which is a game you can play for free on Steam, which will help train your aim and set the correct sensitivity for your stuff, etc., etc. Need this, because I actually might get frostbite very soon, because I have been AFK for so long. That's a priority. I don't want to have to Sudoku because of the frostbite. Here, let's get some warmth in the camera here right now. Just some warmth. There you go. That's good. What do we got? Yeah? Yeah. Not only the hands, we're good. How are you, Jerry? I enjoyed your team up with Muller. Will we see more of this? Yeah, sure, in the future. I'm just not really, like, streaming anymore. I try to stream as much as I can, but Karma Crew is my priority. And so, yeah. I'm not your typical full-time streamer anymore. So, yeah. Can't tell if I see a dude right there. I think so. I see a white helmet. I think there's probably more, so I have to be careful. I guess I don't have enough ammo to deal with more than one. Oh, he's coming this way. How fun.
Hello.
Fucking shit shotgun. I think it did everything but his helmet. Oh shit, he's beating up the... No! He's beating up the freshie right there. He's blaming him. No way, dude. Okay. Look at this fucking psychopath. He's beating up the freshie right there. I wish I could play Comrade, but it's always full. Best servers ever. You can play, but you have to buy Prio. But yeah, no, I get you. Unless you talk about Namalsk, in which case it's a rip. Are we keeping Sahal map on Xbox or are we switching to Livonia? I believe we're switching back to Livonia again, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, the guy's right there at the helmet. White helmet makes you stick out so much. Absolutely. Honestly, finding a Vepper would be too bad. Do I have Frostbite yet? No, but it's gonna set in soon. I definitely have to see if we can get some gloves first. Or any piece of clothing so I can make improvised gloves. A lot of listeners say after playing Karma Crew servers, they can't play the basic map because of the locations you guys put in. Makes it so much better to play. We gotta agree. I honestly like it's when I play on servers that don't have the locations we do and are just vanilla, I definitely feel like it feels empty then. Namalsk is a good example of that as well, but I think all maps have that. Yeah. Make Karma Crew Namalsk, make Karma Crew cold. So we are going to have a little bit of a... We're going to make some changes to Namalsk specifically, where we're currently hosting 2 servers. One will become a more hardcore variant, and one will be a more casual variant. But they are also in different locations. We are not going to expand to more Namalsk servers, because it is literally useless. But we will have now a more diverse experience available for the people that want it. The only thing y'all have to deal with is the ping. Hey, Slippy. Excuse me. What will be the main changes except temperature? So, for example, we are basically making one of the servers like more sweaty friendly, which means no real punishment to lean. Ooh, fancy. No real punishment to lean spamming anymore. No limitations to how big your group can be, or the limitations are quite high. More accessibility of certain loot. Maybe stashes will stay available or will become available again. Stuff like that. Whereas in other The other server will actually have like a max group limit of 3. Hello.
Hello.
Put the gun away, man.
Friendly?
Put the gun away, man. You crazy. I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
You too.
Yes, yes, yes.
Drop your car, hunt to his.
I'll put the gun away. Would you do the same?
You friendly?
Yeah, man. You friendly.
I'm too.
Okay, okay. Be cool, man. Be cool. No funny business.
Cool.
I watch you. Yes. Yeah, but we nerfed some Eraser. They're not, like, as OP anymore. Got an ad as soon as you answered. Did you say you're adding back the hardcore server? Yes, but then in one of the regions. The question is, which server should we put in which region? Whether it should be the hardcore server in US or the hardcore server in EU. That's the question. That is the question. Hardcore US, obviously. Yeah, but why? I would argue is that the US player base generally seems to be a little bit more PvP focused, a little bit more sweaty compared to the EU player base, on average. Hey, Renewal. Hello, hello. Do we have Frostbite yet? Still not. Oh, hello. Oomp. Sick oomp. Can I think this only gives me 1 bandage, though. 1 rag. And this actually might be 2. Let's see. Is there a Namalsk Armor Crew server? Yes, there's 2. Ah, see, it gives me 1. Fuck! Okay, done. Oh, gloves. Solved the problem. No frostbite for me. Wait, what's the insulation on this? High, best. Yeah. We're gonna have to do it that way. Probably switch these around. Being as my secondary is always on shortcut 4. Hello. Do like smoke grenades, they are useful. These are quite warm. That's good. That's a jacket. Would need that. Oh. making good progress. All we need right now is a decent vest, which we will get from a zombie down the runway. You just want. Zombie! Hello, zombie! Ooh. Zombie! Got his ass. Oh, that is a nicer suppressor. Yes. So that one will last longer, actually. We also have the shotgun. That's actually a good find. Okay. So there's a zombie spawn here with a ceramic plate. I'm trying to find it. Although, now that I think about it, it might actually have been changed to press. Ooh, juice. Tape, useful. Not gonna use that. Get in. Gonna try and avoid any rounds if I don't have to use them. There you go. Press best. Mission accomplished. Rounds. Oh, another box. Not bad. Just no gun to shoot him. Nice. Okay. Stay down. Use this. Let's reload here. That's not far. Spray paint back at the barracks. I missed it. Man, there's no guns or loot or armor anywhere here. I know, Mike. It's also, you need to be a little bit lucky, but also, you know. But yeah, I know. How are you, bro? Since when did it take like 4, 5 hits with the knife? Used to be the good old 2, but no. Let's have a look at the shots we heard over here. In my opinion, Mike, the only thing that needs adjusting is just like tier 2 food. That's it. For the rest, it's fine. That's a dead guy. That's the guy we saw earlier. We shot at. Okay. Should be able to spot him leave if he leaves the compound. Fuck. Someone spot me. How do I get down from this quickly? Yeah, we're okay. Fuck, he spotted us. Can't see the asshole that shot me. Damn, I don't know if the guy left the compound or not. The lighting is not in my favor to spot that guy in the woods there. How are we on this? Still frozen, which means we can't actually fill it up with water. Okay, so I think we just have to get a drink right now. And then just move on. Because with this light, there's no way I can spot anyone sitting in the trees unless they're wearing something bright themselves. Mindful here of both sides. I don't think I can shot very easily from that left side this way. Cheeky fucker. Food. Good. Wait to repair my plates. Give me the mag. Nice. Yeah, we got him. We just gotta worry about the guy outside. Let's repair the vest. Put that on the hotbar. Typically, that helps me remember. Okay, did not mean to do that. Just repairing the magazine so that if I accidentally load it, I'm not going to run into like a jam issue later. How are you, hippie? Nice. Choose that. Okay. Can't empty this. Even if I fill it. Let's see if I fill it. If I can empty it. It used to be a little bit of an exploit. Yeah, that's a no. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait for it to defrost and then we can properly use it. Okay, let's get out of here. Our white health again. We should be good. See a sniper lurker out there. Let's not wait to stick around either. Okay, we're gonna use this pipe to get away. How are you, Raros? So what's new with DayZ on Karma? Crew have been absent for a while. Anything notable? Well, we're basically releasing content update every 6 weeks. I, earlier in the stream, actually showed the new what? That's very close. We might actually have to take a look. I showed the wipe video for tomorrow's wipe. So tomorrow's wipe day on Karma Crew servers. And I showed the video earlier today. But yeah. Guys, by the way, if you type exclamation point giveaway in the chat, you can actually join the AIM Labs and Logitech G giveaway. They give away over $100,000 worth of prizes. In-game stuff, but for AIM Labs, but also like a headset and a bunch of other stuff. The new Astro A50X, for example, or A20X. You should definitely check it out. Smokes! Yo, yo, yo. Thank you very kindly for the 16-month resub, buddy. How are you? Can I get a GG in the chat for Smokes, guys? Cheers, Smokes. So I actually think the guy that hit me there at the well, we got a little lucky. I think he hit me in the hands.
Hello, hello.
Lloydie. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you very much for the 33-month resub. 33. 3 months off, 3 years. That's huge, dude. How have you been, Lloydie? What have you been up to? Can I get a GG in the chat for Lloydie as well, guys? sounded like it could have come from here. There's a guy. What? Hold on. Oof. That guy is gonna be upset. I just spammed a little bit through the tree and I got him. Okay. What do you have? Flashbang, we're like, ooh. Yeah, I'll take this. Get rid of the oop. Take the red dot for it though. Get rid of this. I'll switch this for this, for this, for this, and then and then I'll put this on the secondary, this on the primary. So this shoots Mosin, which is huge. CR527. That might have actually been the guy that shot me before. Longhorn. Ooh. No, we'll leave that as is. Okay. Let's get out of here. I literally just shot at the guy through the tree. I don't need aim labs. I have noticed a distinct pattern of 3 guys, 3 peppers. Those rounds in the SVD mag? Maybe. The guy had 20 on him, so I'm okay for now. Does the Mosin scope fit on the gun as well? No, it's basically like a BK-18, but then shooting Mosin rounds. So, you are limited to iron sights. You know. You are limited to iron sights. And you don't have a very high reload speed. You basically shoot, reload. But you can hit quite hard. So it's great actually for early game. If you find it early game, you need to be like, you need to consider yourself lucky. Is it the event starting? Sounds like it. In general, I pointed that out with the Vepers a few times. I usually feel on most Karma Crew servers they're too easy to get. Yeah, I basically asked Sten already to nerf them on Livonia specifically because I found them all over the place. Namalsk is definitely one of the examples where I see them often too. So far, the only thing that I've found troublesome is just food. Like, all the other adjustment stuff that I've seen so far, I mean, I haven't played the entire map, but especially in the early game, because that was a big complaint. Like, people seem to have plenty of guns. I think every single person I ran across has, like, 2 or 3 guns. So the whole early game, you can't get shit thing means you just stay in the early game, which is the whole point of leaving the early game. You don't check, like, the spawn areas for loot, you just leave. The only real issue is food. Because for people to leave the early game, they actually have to be able to have access to food, and right now that can be quite limited. I mean, I've found it on a dude right now, but I haven't found it myself. So yeah. It's not the best mid-tier gun mic. Like, I would definitely put that on maybe like an AUG. An SKS, like an SKS I would consider better, definitely. Maybe like a scout rifle too. But I do agree that the Vepr could definitely use a nerf. Hello, Miner. Did you think about adding helis into Chinars too? Yes, we thought about it and decided against it. Hello, Mech. Or Emek. Okay, so I'm hoping that we can find a zombie here with a ceramic plate. Which is the next step up of the press vest. Let's put a heat pack in our pants. Sometimes the zombie likes to hang around, like, down here in the water. Could be further up, too. Could have also been that this has been... That's a truck. What is it doing? Suckers are on the other side. Now we're yellow health. Ah! He was right there. What the fuck? That's crazy. How was he right there as well? I think he had a shotgun, actually, like the way you one-tapped me like that. Let's see. Where did we spawn? Oh, see you later, Woodbag. Good luck, dude. Have a good flight. So note to self, grenades do fuck all when you're in a car, huh? The zombies really fucked me there. Unfortunately. They were on the other side of the tents. We'll be heading over to Amsterdam in November for a few days. Ah, okay. Just for pleasure, or like, do you have, like, what's going on? Be nice to get like a firefighter jacket here or something. It's warm. See this? I was thinking like what other areas are worth looting. I think definitely, ooh, puffer jacket is very good. Nice. Okay, we need some nicer pants now. Firefighter jacket is very good. However, it is heavy. So it is warm and waterproof, but you exchange weight. And seeing as there's not going to be any storms anytime soon that we're going to be running around in, or any rain really, we don't really need the waterproofness. Or swimming. If I would go swimming, I would definitely keep it. Because that thing would be OP. School, generally, not expecting too much loot. I mean, we can check. We could check on one of the roofs. But I would do those last two. Cars are hugely valuable, so let's check that. Go, spray paint. This one. What do we got? Hey, Divers. Good afternoon, dude. How are you? Just need a break and some time away, so pleasure, I guess. Ah. If you want to smoke weed, just say so, dude. No, it sounds fun, dude. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. How long are you going for? Because I will say, if you're there for a reasonable amount of time, I would suggest to visit other cities as well, which are all very accessible from Amsterdam by train. See if there's any like loot inside the building. Thursday until Sunday. Ah, okay, a couple days. I mean, you could decide to visit another city if you want. Like I said, you can easily just take a train ride and visit another city for the day and then go back at the end of the day. Been to Rotterdam previously. Ah, okay. I was thinking more like Haarlem or something.
Nice. Nice. Oh. This motherfucker got shot. There's some decent stuff on the roofs here. Seems like it's worth looting. Okay, not bad. Should be careful not to stray around too far from any buildings. You need to take shelter when the storm hits. It's not going to take long now once you hear the girls giggling. Don't need that. Shoes we've got. I mean, quick little run in Vorkuta and we got some pretty decent stuff. Maybe kill a zombie or two for some ammo. We don't have anything to shoot just yet, but I can't complain about this. The only thing that I find quote unquote like problematic is just food. If we bump up the early game food a little bit, which is already planned, there you go, magazine, nice. Then I think, like, generally, from what I'm feeling about the early and mid game, we're good. Vapor could perhaps be less common. But I think the complaint that there's not enough guns in the early game is really just the direct early game. I would just leave it. Go a bit left here because there's some buildings over here. Let's go a bit left anyway. There's more buildings this way. Sign up from the town up there. Have a look. Has this a hull bunker been updated? It will update next patch, I believe. Careful. It's actually a wild Peril, which I'll take a sip from. These buildings can be pretty good to find a drink, or find some food. Find guns. Huh? No one hiding in. Hey, fellas. How's it going? Feel free to take a sip. I haven't taken a sip just yet. I did find this body right here, but I haven't found the person responsible. I'm looking around for him. No. I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck's sake, I didn't have anything to defend myself with. Pricks. Oh, and great timing too. No. Go!
Was it the voice? Was it too thick?
It's kind of zesty. It was, yeah. This is a good opportunity to remind you guys that you can join a giveaway to win over $100,000 worth of prizes. If you type exclamation point giveaway, you can click on the link and you should join it straight from there. Getting a bit headachy right now. Need to drink more water. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. There's a guy right there. Another guy right there. Check out another guy right there. Let's go in land. Quick! Man, it's so hard to figure out exactly where you spawn, but yeah, this makes sense now. Usually the lighthouse is a good, or was it the 3 deer stands? It's usually a good place to swim off of to go to the submarine, right? Two houses right there. Just let that go. Let's just go straight in. Sounded like the Family Guy character, Bruce. I'm trying to remember like what the guy looks like again. Yeah, they should be pretty good for some loot. Mustache vest, brown hair. Yeah. Right. It was a bit Brucey, yeah. Two rounds is definitely going to be enough to defend myself. I don't care what you say. Zapatlisko. The Zapatlisko. Is that in-game music? I haven't been playing in ages. No, I'm straight up DJing right here during my stream. With the music. You guys like it? If any horny ones, I don't know what gets you going, Mike. So secret spot for good ammo up here. Not sure if you guys knew that, but somehow fists are more effective than knives now in DayZ. Quick little drink. But yeah, I know, like music is a huge part of the ambiance of DayZ. I mean, it's literally like all of the music that I use right now on stream is the stuff I've been using on my videos for years. And I know it makes a big difference, but it's a whole another challenge to do it live. But I think it's fun. I think it's a little bit different than what most people do. And it's sort of like a great way to also break through the, you know, a little bit less exciting moments. It's a shame some of those updates coming to KK servers can't be added to console. Yeah, it's just modding. Modding limitations. Copyright-free music? Well, licensed music, for which I have a license. So no, it's not completely copyright free, but it is licensed. What's up ahead? Not enough room for that. Face mask in the barn. Yeah, that's a good shout. Go for that. That's close. So those 3 silos can actually have a gun on it, so I'm gonna take a look. Not a player, is it? Doesn't look like one. Oops. It used to have a gun spawn. I guess it doesn't anymore. Huh? What's an NBC zombie doing there? Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's a spawn up here, yeah. Let's say, I knew there was a spawn up here, but... Quick little loot session, and then we go ahead and get out of here. A lot of people hang around here. Let's do this quick. Shenka, always good. Crossbow. Doesn't seem to have a bolt. Pretty useless. My opinion, the crossbow should probably spawn with the bolts. It's one, you know? It's quite fresh. But there was something in the tree there. Warmer. Keep it. Hey, Buzzle. Yes, I'm good, buddy. How are you? Thanks for joining. How are you, Thug? I mean, it's something. No rounds, though. So I only got the 2 rounds for this thing. Spray paint. Okay, that was a pretty effective loot run. Gotta be careful now, there's a lot of shots that we heard over here. Yeah, I'm good, guys, thank you. I've been here. What could be there? Fucking hell. You're sitting in the fucking tree. Are you kidding me? Ah. Right. That was wasn't very successful. You're sitting in the fucking tree. Where do we spawn? Ah, it's okay. We got a good spawn here. You really want my Makarov? Yep. It's okay. We can go to Tower Islands. You're going to make a basis wipe? No, not very likely. Got plenty of other stuff to worry about. Ah, okay, Buzzo. Still appreciate you stopping by. Wow. Jumpsuit jacket. Okay, we can cross the Tara Island over there. You stutters you just had experienced that one time on your Chinar server and made my way to Tissu like that. Hmm. Yeah, stutters are just part of the engine, really. So any new content added for the wipe? Yes, there's actually, if you look on the Karma Crew YouTube channel, you can check out the wipe video for tomorrow. We just released it yesterday. So you should definitely have a look. Maybe we have someone, like a moderator or something, that can grab it. Otherwise, just search on YouTube. Just search Karma Crew. Should be easy for you to find. It's also on Karma Crew's X channel. Hat. Nice. Sweater. Better. Better sweater. Okay. No problem. Let's keep going. What's that? Chicky food? Good to know. Those boats spawn food. It's behind us. There's a player right there. If you're struggling on Namalsk, specifically on the Karma Crew server, I'd highly recommend to just leave the early game area as quickly as possible. You spawn with some canned tuna, just get the clothing items you need, or most of the clothing items you need to avoid getting frostbite, and just go. Leave. That's the best way to play. If you fuck with the early game too much, at some point you're not going to be able to find the guns you need to defend yourself, and you're just gonna die. So, leave. Let's do it. Oi! It literally flinked me off! What the fuck? I wasn't doing anything, man. It just flinked me off sideways. God damn it, now I'm wet. Fucking hell. Stop getting stuck on stuff, dude. I'm fucking wet. Oh, God. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Son of a bitch. Okay, where do we get across now? This way, right? Go and follow me. Good. I'm so wet right now, man. Just watch the trailer. Nice additions. Are the new vehicles going to be easily attainable? Yes, they are. They spawn pretty much good to go whenever you find them. Not all vehicles are going to be in all servers, but when you find a vehicle, generally in Karma Crew, what it means, with the exception of the helicopter, that you don't really need much parts to get it going. Usually a spark plug and you're good to go. Are you asking me if I remember Brothers of DayZ? Bro. God damn it. Yes, dude. Of course. Fun fact, people still very often mention Brothers of DayZ in my streams. Take a breath. Okay. Straight up just losing health right now. God damn it, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to ring out our shit. Never understood why they actually made it so, like, ring out your clothes, which was already like a tedious and annoying process, and just made it take more time. If you're ever wondering, like, why do the DayZ devs do this? The real answer is because, well, they don't play the game. Really. I leave my hands of cars for years now, never ended in a good way. You should try them out again, Slippy. They are actually much better, and they increase the physics. And in Karma Crew, generally, cars are quite resilient to... players are quite resilient to damage when they crash cars, unless it's like a proper... yeah. Okay. Alright. We're good. Just need some new shoes, something for our face, and we're good. You're not short and ringing on your servers? I believe we did, actually. We're actually keeping an eye on the ship event as well. The lifeboat. You can spawn Fat Luyo. First we gotta check the town over there. a little bit mindful now, like walking into a town like this and my stamina is just completely depleted. Good way to die when someone's inside with a gun. To run for your life. Does seem looted. We still find good stuff here, though. Ooh. Take a drink later. Just want to take a little bit more time looting around and making sure there's no one going to fucking yoink me the moment I... drink at the well. Ooh! Oh, hey, look at that! A frickin' blaze. We'll probably get shot before I find ammo, but... No. You're gonna stay in there. You're not gonna make any noise. You're just going to chill, okay? You're not gonna be messing around. Because I want to drink at the well, but I'm also very, very scared. Anybody inside? Quick sip. What could possibly happen? I am listening out for any noise, any footsteps, any shots, any zombies. That's enough. Let's not push it. Not push it. Ooh, food. Let's not push it. Actually, really need to go to the bathroom as well. Oh yeah, this is fun. Ooh, knee pad jeans. Swanky. Go on then. Okay. There we go. We're actually... like, our outfit is kind of legit right now. I'm gonna lie. Okay, chat. You keep an eye on that. Okay. Just make sure no one comes in, okay? No. Get out of here. Any plans to get any of that stuff from the stream yesterday? Are you using any of it? So I have the keyboard, G515. I was plugging it in yesterday only to find out I need my G keys. So for example, I use my G keys to turn on my lights, turn on and off my lights. So I'll probably not use it for my main PC. But I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the keyboard just yet, because the keys are buttery smooth, and I do really like them. Another blaze. Dude, I found 2 blazes right now. Okay. No loot, man. No rifles. 2 blazes. Let's actually cut across here because I want to see if the lifeboat spawns over this way. The blaze have bullets. No, it didn't. I'm gonna look for that. So for that, actually, I want to go down towards the port over there. Yeah, Mike, did you hear we're going to do a hardcore and a regular server, and that the hardcore server is going to be solo, duo, trio, a little bit more grounded, and the regular one is going to have lean spamming and shit on a mouse? Stashes. It's also going to be NA. Yeah, it is. Ooh, let's see if we can find some ammo. I do wonder, like, whether we should have it that way or reverse it. Isn't typically, like, the NA DayZ player a little bit more sweaty than the EU one? But then does the sweaty player care more about better ping? That's the question. That is the question. Okay. Lifeboat. Yes. So that has a very high chance of spawning an AKS-74U. Let's confirm that. Yeah, Mike. I don't disagree with that, but we still need to discuss it. We have an opportunity to talk about it. I could also spawn a G36, I believe. Ooh, both items, huh? Really, no guns? I mean, I'll take these. It usually spawns a gun. Interesting. But yeah, in general, that's sort of a direction that we're going to be looking at moving forward, is seeing if we can split the experiences more. Having one more grounded Karma Crew experience and one experience that is a little bit more focused on the more sweaty players. And by actually allowing two different experiences, it should mean that Karmaku can reach a wider audience. It's just a matter of like, how do we market that? How can you make clear which one is which? Because I'm not quite sure if hardcore is the right word for it. You could stick with the like adventure naming. Yeah, I know the cranes are good. I'm just deciding whether I want to climb that most dangerous one first. I was going to climb the cranes. Especially since I don't have armor, so it's very, very, very risky what I'm doing right now. Which one do you consider as most dangerous? Well, the one that doesn't have as much cover right there, lower down. What's back there? Oh, I missed it? Okay, hold on. Pass around. Good spot, chat. Chats. Both chat spotted it, and I didn't. I fell off chat, sorry. See, I like climbing this one a lot less. Rounds there, but it doesn't look like it's, yeah. 7. Bring up top. The dock can be very good for loot though. Plus there's 2 cranes there. Is there a dude in there? I don't think so. These can spawn good loot as well. Like holster. Alright. Four rounds. 4 rounds. I would feel a lot easier if I would have some armor, some survivability. Can I not? That's a fixed holster? I can't... Oh. But it could switch out the... Alright. Baseball bat is better than the hatchet. Let's take the old one. Will your server have a Badlands map in rotation when it releases? Of course, yeah. We're probably going to host a few Badlands servers. A lot of people are excited about playing Karma Crew when a new DLC releases, like I do with Sahal. So, yeah. I'll grab those on the way back, actually. The water purification tablets. They can be good. Changed a lot about the survival aspect of the Namalsk. I would have already died of hunger and thirst and cold. Karma Crew servers generally are not leaning as heavily into the survival aspect of the map, even on Sahal, but also on the Namalsk, because in my opinion, if the survival aspect is the biggest factor of the map, it becomes very repetitive. People prefer, generally, or we believe, that this is our philosophy, right? Like, the survival aspects of DayZ are great as long as they don't get in the way of the other aspects of the game, which is creating player interactions and gameplay variety, right? If the environment is too harsh and survivability is too difficult, it can actually get in the way of the stuff of the other aspects of the game, which are very important. So you have to find a balance in all of this. So yes, Namalsk is cold, but as long as you find good clothing, you should be okay. So yeah, that makes some people upset, and we don't care. This is... So I've personally never seen this. In my opinion, this should have maybe been painted military, but it's just me. Never seen what? This specific, these edits on this ship here. No liquid made them, but... A lot of Namalsk tryhards got really upset when Sahal released. Why? I'm not sure if that was the case. I don't think they were upset. They just stuck playing... They just kept playing the mouse. Along the vast majority of players. Okay, loot up here. Okay, I'm glad there is some loot reward up here. Not a lot. Ooh, cute. I do like that this spawns some pretty good stuff. And actually, now that I think about it, ooh, vest. Yeah. I like the variety that it's not just painted as military. I like that it's just a variety of stuff. Definitely. Let's focus on the protection first. heard a lot of them saying it was a ripoff and unoriginal. It was unoriginal that they used Tanoa as the base of the actual map and the layouts of the actual map. In that, the criticism is fair, I think. I may have fucked up here. Holy shit, I thought it was going to fall in the water. Okay, let's go back. That was way too close. I think the problem is with Sachal is like I don't think the devs actually consider it as a as a failed experience. Like I think the devs actually are happy with how Sachal performed. They sold their copies and they move on. I don't think they're hugely worried about current play numbers that are playing or aren't playing Sachal, rather. I personally think that is a very unsustainable way to approach the game. But, you know, devs are devs, and I'm just a modder, so different opinions, all that. Ooh. Told you I would grab those on the way back. So, unfortunately, no ammo. We did find armor, so that is definitely a plus. So I have two options now. I could go up to the compound up there, which is a very good... There's a very good chance I can find some better armor and maybe like an extra gun. However, I could also choose a little bit more of a safe route and a little bit more, in my opinion, a little bit more of an interesting route. So actually check if there's some loot back here. That is wire. Wire's fun. There's a barbed wire. Oh, wire. Nice. My cleaning kit. I think some good stuff here. Shotgun shells. More shotgun shells. So if we go around, stay around the coast, it will allow us to probably have a bigger chance of finding... Ooh, hell yeah, dude. That is a lucky find. Okay, so we definitely shouldn't go up to the military right now. I think we should stay on the coast because there's some buildings there that have a decent chance of spawning some 308. Seeing as I have the blaze, I think that should... Excuse me. Didn't mean to intrude there. That should probably be my main focus. Any fat loot in the back here? No. An ox. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's do... not doing too bad right now. All we need is just some ammo for our blaze and maybe a scope and we're golden. There's a train there that can spawn some good loot. I think up ahead there's also some hunting cabins. So there's a hunting camp up there, down from the military. It is frequently looted though, so I think the chances of us finding throughout there is not super high. I think we're going the right way here. I think this is the right approach. Yeah, guns, dude. Actually, we're still like massively updating Livonia at the moment. Plane crash. That's not far out on the ice, but we're not going to go down there. Literally have no guns. So we are not doing that. That's definitely not a good idea. Guess a good thing we didn't go up there, huh? Oh, what the fuck? The fuck happened to this guy? That's not good. Definitely have to keep an eye out now. Hard to say how long he's been dead for with the lack of flies on Namalsk. How are you, Freeman? Let's see you, buddy. It's always the zombies fucking me up, huh? It's always the zombies fucking me up. What gun is that? No snap means he's prone, right? Is that a thing? There's a bug when you're prone and it makes no snaps. Jesus Christ, that's so bad. That is a really, really bad bug. Two guys. They're looting. I think they're not related to the first guy. So that scope is still a little usable. Yeah, it is. That's fine. Sort of. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the deflate to dip. How are you, Gypsy? Oh shit, I didn't know there was another cabin down here. That could be great. Please, a hunting scope. Please. That would be so clutch. You know, I may actually have a feeling that I wasn't actually being shot at. But instead, those two guys killed the guy that I hit with the SKS. Right up there when they were looting. Another hunting cabin. And the bullets were just near me. So, the thing is, like, there wasn't actually an impact. It felt like a very quiet snap. So it could have been that. Okay, I think there's a fairly decent chance if we go up there towards the military compound at the end of the island that I'm going to run into these two dudes. One of which has a plate. There's a better backpack in here now. Scope would be sick. Box of SKS is pretty huge. How's her stamina? That's good. It's a little over half. That's not too bad. With armor and 2 guns. So there's a little bit of an industrial thing going up ahead. It would be nice if we can find an electrical repair kit there. Not gonna lie. That would be quite lucky though. But we're not doing too bad. We found our ceramic plate. We found our blaze. And then the box of ammo. Right in a location where I pointed out that it would be nice to find one. So if we follow the pattern, we should find one. We should find an electrical repair kit. Or am I putting it on too thick right now that I have the admins actually spawn me stuff in? Is it too obvious now? Oh, this is Rebels Town. I haven't seen it in game yet. Uh-oh. Right as I said it. An armored hood. Is that new? I don't think I've seen that before. Huh. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it. That's vanilla. Yeah, I know it's vanilla. It's just. How are you, Moody, by the way? I know it's vanilla. It's just I'd never seen it in an armored variant before. Filaments. Definitely need food spawns fixed. Alright, so this is where finding an electrical repair kit can come into play. Is that a fixed convoy? I think so. What do you need it for? I have a scope for my blaze that I would like to use. Actually, let's go inside so people from far off won't be able to see. There you go. Won't be able to see that someone's been here. That zombie is a pretty big giveaway, so killing it there might not be the worst idea in the world. Hey, Fox. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, buddy. How are you? Color? White. Yeah, definitely don't want to paint anything white. Right, so down here is the compound that I was talking about before. You can, I guess, spawn an electrical repair kit. Let's get you inside as well. Zombie there, which could be a good sign. Okay. Zombie 1, 2, 3. So let's see if we can actually... Yeah, the Mosin is a good find, but we don't have as much ammo for it. We could bank on finding more ammo and dropping the blaze. Zombies already lose interest? Sounds like it. Oh, they're back. Okay. Where are you going? Come in! That thing's fucked. Oh, there we go. Okay. Dude. Stop fucking around. Thank you. Ooh, AS Val, hey? Finding ammo for that could be a pain in the ass, though. Let's just leave it for now. Ooh. Oh, hello. Okay, so we're gonna drop the Mosin now, and because we can do that, and then that, and then this. Yes. That's why we check this. It's always a good place to check this, Sally. Ooh. Get rid of these two. Be pointless. What else do we got? A little bit on edge right here. Players usually show up. Or like Overwatch and start sniping. Chem light's never a bad idea for if you want to go down to A2. Smoke grenade could actually save me. If I get stuck over here. Ooh. Very nice. Yep. How are you, enemy? You good, dude? Load this up. Could do with finding another box. Close quarter sorted. Set to full auto. Nice. If you're wondering why I'm choosing to go with the Blaze, is two reasons actually. One, I have more ammo over the Mosin. I have more ammo. Second reason is the PU scope kind of sucks now. It actually can make players sometimes tough to see, especially if they're sitting in trees and stuff. So to have the clarity of the Spectre scope, actually, which is the third reason. Well, it's the second and third reason. The Spectre scope I really like, but it's definitely better than the PU scope. So, yeah, that's cool. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna actually quickly go AFK here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys, let's pay attention, okay? Seems I'm pretty good right now. We used to actually have rocks here that allowed you to enter this way, but I guess we removed it. Hey, I see the sponsor Aim Labs in the title. Are there any specific training sessions for DayZ? I haven't seen any yet. No. I will be playing the Logitech G playlist soon. But I haven't seen anyone specifically for DayZ. Any of them specifically for DayZ. I will say though, like generally, probably the CSGO ones help within DayZ as well. It's pretty foggy. This town also was fairly recently updated. Actually gonna grab this. See if I can find some more ammo for this. This is probably the best anti-DayZ, sorry, anti-zombie pistol you can find. Because the integrated suppressor, first of all, the 380 rounds are very quiet suppressed, so zombies won't really hear you as easily. But it's also, the same goes for other players. Like, Amphibia is very easy to hear for players, less so for zombies, but for players it's a problem. That gun actually makes less noise, but the integrated suppressor, like with the Amphibia, makes it so it actually lasts a long time. There has to be a well around here, right? Another Mosin. Loot's in a pretty good place other than food. What the fuck? Where'd the second guy come from? Okay, dude. Didn't have to do 2 bleeds. Early bandage before the storm hits. Okay. So can eat that. I'll do this for a drink. Hey, Lottie, how's it going? How have you been? Is that our bandages done? No, I was about to say. Hey, Lottie, welcome back. Oh, for 6 months in advance as well. I appreciate that, Lottie. Thank you. Gonna get a GG in the chat for Lottie with the 62-month resub. Thank you so much, Lottie. How is the, that's over 5 years, by the way. How's the Partner Plus thing coming along? Cancelled so I could save money in September with the 6 months in advance. Ah. 200 IQ, very smart. Yeah, I forgot that it's actually September. I definitely mentioned that a few times on chat. To the chat. My last month's to achieve, so I should get it. Nice, nice. That'd be huge. Should definitely have it. So what's the discount for September if you subscribe for multiple months in advance? I'm 201 out of 300, so it's fine. So you need like 99 more sub points, or how does that work? Do gifted count? $25% off a new one, and 3-month sub, and 30% off 6-month sub. Ah. Paid subs only, not gifted or prime. Is that easy to get though? Like 99 more individual paying subs? That seems like quite hard, no? Tier 1 is 1 point, Tier 2 is 2 points, Tier 3 is 6 points. Okay. Getting Tier 3s is a big help. So, and if I remember correctly, so for your reference chat, if Lottie gets a certain amount of sub points this month, it means that her permanent revenue share per sub will increase. Am I saying that correctly? I've had 70-30 split for the last year, but I'm trying to renew it for another year. Oh, okay. That is really sucky that they force you to go through that. You have to renew it. Honestly, Twitch is a garbage platform for creators. It really is. Are you streaming to YouTube yet, Lottie? Oh, I need better internet? Okay. Yeah, Twitch really is a bad platform for streamers. There's no discoverability, there's no incentive. Like the quality is complete dog shit. 'Cause, yeah. Smoke up there up the needle. For Twitch? No, they no. Totally not. Like they've actually done a lot of like really creative creator unfriendly stuff throughout the years. They enforce really like crazy shitty rules. Yeah, the well, yeah. I guess I could go to the well. Focusing more on the food. Yeah, yeah. I'm not in that regard. I'm definitely not. I mean, streaming. I think the chat experience in Twitch is superior, but I think any other part of the viewing experience on Twitch is worse for viewers. One bonus on each 5 gifted, by the way. Okay. Interesting. I'm not going to try to promote September very heavily. Mostly because I've just been super inactive streaming and trying to push for more subs right now when I don't know when I'll be streaming next is... I don't know. I don't feel super comfortable about that. So I'm just streaming and as part of a sponsor thing, and I hope people enjoy it. If they will try to interact with the sponsor, that would help me, but I'm not going to heavily push for gifted subs or anything like that because it's September. Oh, okay, Lottie, yeah. I'd be down, definitely. Can I eat yet? Fuck. 2 p.m. UK time? That's kind of late though. But yeah, it's fine. We can sort something out. Go away, Zambi. Come on, defrost the food. Okay, I'm thinking we can go down into A2 and see if we can find something nasty down there. Maybe like a cheeky gun or something. But we'll get over the hill here and head down. By the way, so chat, this stream is sponsored by Logitech G. They've got like their week of Logitech G Play, where they announce a bunch of new products, but they also offer discounts on the website. And if you use my code Minder, you get an extra discount. So on the Logitech G website, if you use code Minder, if you are for example looking for like a new headset or a keyboard or whatever, that's a wolf. Run into me shortly. You can actually get an extra discount on top. You should definitely have a look. The Astro website, same deal. I think the wolf actually aggroed on me. Never mind. Okay, you just teleported. Oh no, you didn't. Fuck me. That's a bit fucked. Ow. I was a bit unlucky. It's okay. How are you, Naranjo? You got set up big time there. Yeah. The wolf plus the bear combo. Lethal. Okay. The wolf with bear and sniper combo. That's a bit fucked up. Yeah. Pussies. Let's say it's not going to come for me again, right? Could have hit one there. Hard to judge that. I only can range up to 800 meters. Back up there again. What gun are they shooting, by the way? Zombies are so bad nowadays, man. They just run straight through you. Want to have another look before we go down. Shooting from down here. Someone is down here with me. Like, over there. Is it a bug that I'm showing is crouched? Yeah, yeah. Someone down here with a suppressed gun, which has enough range to shoot up there, because those guys bolted. Yeah, they left. The guided shot could be anywhere down here. Oh, mine. Oh. Look at this guy. Two guys are there. I think those guys are together. They have to be. Oh, hey, oh. Are you telling me it's getting aggroed? From me shooting inside, dude? That's crazy. I have to get out of here. I'm purposefully getting out of the compound because those guys are pushing down, and I think they're with the guy with the M24. Well, the M24 suppressor didn't render in when I looked at him through a scope, which is kind of annoying. How many rounds do I have for the... Oh, I got another box. We're fine. Okay, goal is to push up and see if we can spot one of these guys. I'm more worried about M24 guy than the others because he's so silent and like when you shoot at these ranges, like a blaze is just not that great. SV98 or M24 is going to be your friend. It just hurts more. Bullet velocity is just quite a bit higher. And I was secretly hoping that those two dudes on the hill were not with the M24 guy, but they are, I guess. Yeah. Light you can definitely use. That's kind of nice of it to just wait for me to finish fighting and then come in. Did we have spray paint? No. Thinking maybe we have like black spray paint or something that's going to help us with the camouflage further away. Ooh, nice. Sawed off FAMAS. Yes. How many rounds do we have for that then? So that's 25 plus 10. We have 10? 12. Let's go for it. Let's just hope we find some more. Up close, FAMAS is just going to be more deadly than... what's it called? Groza? Okay, be fine. Interesting. G36 would be great. If we can find a mag for it. That long barrel version actually kicks quite a bit. It's actually quite strong. Let's see if we can go find a mag for it around here. That'd be really nice. Grenade. Definitely grab that. Okay, 1 full mag, that's good. Another FAMAS? That's a bit too much. Guess they just spawn tier 3 and... yeah, see how that's going. Sometimes you have that there's just not enough like tier 3 or tier 4 military spawns. I think it's probably tier 3. Maybe this is tier 4 actually. That it can cause some of them to spawn too close to each other. It's more of a DayZ bug. I mean, you can account for it, but it'll be a bit random sometimes. Yeah, it's a white helmet. It's a very good way to get shot. A white helmet in between the trees. Come on, what is this defrost, man? There's a one. Fucked up movement. Fucked up movement. Fucked up movement. Possible to get hit. It's like such an annoying way to play DayZ. Just like constantly just spamming. Wish I had rangefinders, man. It can really help in those engagements that far. Oh, up top, they're there. It's so far though. I can even... I can try, I guess. There's zombies around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with the zombies first. Too high. Well, 800 is about right, actually. I'll watch the tracer go. Can I eat my freaking beans yet? Nope. Good luck finding that guy. suppressed M24 guy. What a joke. Ooh. Watch your tracer go over your head, my friend. Tracers are being kind of useful right now. Holy foul. Might have spotted me go down in here. Need to isolate foul guy here. Come on, show yourself. Don't think he's gonna do it. I think it's just gonna stay inside that little patch of trees. Just use the advantage that he has having a foul. And I think the foul guy is with the other guy. It's a group of three that just roam around and just split up. Okay, there's a guy up there. Okay. Because out in the open almost seems like bait. It is bait. Like they know that they can rely on DayZ's movement to survive hits. against single players. Like, if they run into a squad of like 2-3 and they actually are decent shots, they're fucked, right? But it's not what they're banking on. They're just banking on running into like smaller groups or like a single player like me. I do wish the foul guy would be a little bit more, would have at least followed me down. I mean, it's probably smart that he didn't. But yeah, it's kind of annoying how they play. Well, I'm just waiting for my tactical bacon to defrost. I mean, I'm losing health, but I have time. I'm okay. It's just a bit annoying. I wouldn't be surprised if those two guys that I was just shooting at up the hill there are now back on this side. Nothing. Huh. Hey, Lexi! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. What's up, guys? Thank you for joining. I am right now fighting a squad of sweaty mofos. I'm hoping those wolves are actually going to be aggro to the guy that just killed that zombie. Just keep an eye on those wolves. Welcome, guys. Can we get a... I don't know if we have a mod... There you go. There he is. Alright, let's try and get a little bit closer, see if we can catch him out. See all the trees over there. What? Fuck off. Where did he go? I hit him twice, no? How is this not defrosted yet? Been in my inventory for so long. He's right there in those trees, just hiding. God, I wish that was a leg shot. That would have fucked him. Ah, yeah. Foul guy. That's why it was hiding. That is crazy how the wolf goes for me and there's a foul guy right behind me. That's so typically DayZ again. Okay, did you explode? No, it's just I just got 2-tapped by a foul guy. All right, let's go into the sponsored segment of the stream, guys. Basically, I am going to be playing some Aim Labs. This is a collaboration with Logitech G. The Logitech G is hosting a big event this week called Logitech G Play, where they announce a bunch of new products, but also offer discounts on their websites, do a bunch of giveaways. You can actually join the giveaway for Aim Labs right now if you type !giveaway in the chat. The Aim Labs giveaway will be in there. You can join it. You can win over 100,000. Well, not you individually, but people can win over $100,000 worth of prizes. So, Aim Lab is free. Yes. Let me. There you go. Let's go try it out right now. So I've got a couple of things I need to mention about Aim Labs. So, where are we? Right, so pricing includes 500 Pro X Superlight 2C mice, which is the new Superlight mouse that is quite compact from Logitech, as well as the Astro A20X, which got announced yesterday. You can play for free on PC or Xbox. Exclusive rewards you can unlock within titles, banners, icons, weapon skins. They have a Discord, which you can join, discord.gg/LogitechG. They wanted me to tell you guys about that and about the giveaway then as well. So, also on the Logitech G website, if you go there, you can actually get discounts on some of their gear, but if you use my code MINOR, you get an extra discount, which helps support me as well. So if you're thinking about buying some stuff for your setup, make sure you use my code. So we're going to play Aim Labs. We're going to complete a task. And you actually get, if you complete the Logitech G playlist, I believe you get an extra €5 off in their store. I've never tried Aim Lab before. Aim Labs, I should say. It's going to help you improve your aim, is the idea behind it. So let's try it out. The wolf going for me was the biggest fuck you DayZ could have given there, because if you look at those fuckboys that camp around Candy constantly, right? And they have like a foul and they play like super defensively, you know, like they're not really rushing or anything like that. And then for the wolf, that one wolf, which I dealt with a group of wolves already. And then for that one wolf, and the bear, by the way. And that for that one leftover wolf to go for me instead of that guy. It's just... So, obviously DayZ. Playlists. Can I search a playlist? He liked your smell. Yeah. Probably right. Yes, search for playlist down here. Logitech Pro X Superlight 2 Dex. That's actually the one I have. I just want to make sure before I do that that is the correct playlist. No, it's okay, so it's the wrong playlist. So I want to make sure I join the right playlist. Alright, so I believe it's that playlist. No results found. Cool. Fall playlist. No, I'm not finding anything from the. Cheers, Lexi. Thank you for the raid as well. Again, it was very fun having you guys over. I cannot find any playlist for the fall playlist. So what do we do? Do we just... see if there's a Playdays playlist at all. There's a spring one, but not a fall one. Okay. Click to start. Okay, what do I do? I hit them twice. Oi. What the fuck? What? What? What the fuck? What am I playing right now? What the fuck? Okay, how do we do? We're ranked 143rd. Down here. Okay. Let's do the next assignment, I guess. I don't know what I need to do. Oh, you... supposed to keep it pressed. And then track it. Interesting. And it keeps getting smaller and smaller. Ah! Ugh. It's so hard. I'm fucking exhausted. What is this playlist? 5 more seconds. Oh, fucking hell. That's tough. Okay, I ranked 472nd there. Oh. Oh, I need a break. Okay, that was hard. Next assignment. I don't know what I need to do. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, how do we do? 168th. This looks extremely mentally tiring as well. Yeah, it's like hard because I'm quite, so I grip it quite hard, right? So it's a bit tiring, but you really got to pay attention as well. So the whole idea behind this game, Aim Labs, is just to basically like improve your aim. And there's like a bunch of different playlists, and you can actually cater to specific games. It's going to make recommendations for you for how to adjust your sensitivity, stuff like that. So it's interesting. It's fun. It's just tough. Okay, here we go. Next assignment. Same one as before. I forgot that you can walk. You gotta also hit it like dead center mass for it to register, actually. I think I did better that time. 143rd. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, it's just these 3 assignments. Okay, I think I did the event then. Let's do a different event. Premium Analyze. So when you actually have like the premium version, I believe you get like statistics and stuff like that. Back to lobby. Oh, I need to play this, of course. Okay, so this is the new playlist. So you can win prizes. So you have the Pro X Superlight 2C mouse. Okay. Okay, let's play. Dodge bots. Evolved, armed with special abilities and seeking revenge. Equipped with your Logitech G Blaster X, ride the elevator of doom to duel dodge bots in his volcanic coliseum. Survive his duplication, teleportation, and swarm abilities, and jetpack to safety as he telekinesis destroys the arena, flooding it with lava. Finish the boss battle in an epic dogfight. Gain bonus points for head plus body panel hits, and by killing dodge bots faster at the end of the challenge. Okay. Look, you have to go for headshots or something? Whoa. Okay, the dodging it does automatically. Whoa. It is making me a bit nauseous now. What's it doing now? You just have to look at them and then they die. Okay. Okay. Oh. So hard. It keeps regenerating health as well. This is so exhausting. Oh, that was tough. How did we do? 1,325. Okay. I need a drink. So that's 3 minutes. So we have 3 more assignments down here. All right. Path efficiency. Prediction. Underflicks and overflicks. So 22% I overflicked, 28% I underflicked, and 50% I did a perfect flick. Interesting, okay. Okay. Okay, minute 30. Here we go. Go a little bit slower. I'm generally doing better. Fuck, I'm not good at this, man. Holy moly. Okay. To the next one. If you, I feel like if you do this regularly, just like once or twice a day, it's definitely gonna help your aim. There we go. Next assignment. I have no idea what I need to do. Okay. What am I? Oh. Am I not hitting him? What am I? What am I doing? I'm so confused. Like, I'm definitely shooting at them. Ah, right, okay. I get it now. ADSing is actually making it worse. Okay. So again, you can play this stuff for free, guys. So you can actually win prizes with it. But the analytics stuff, I think, is part of the premium experience. It's definitely not a chill vibe. You have to pay attention. Really focus. At least I do. I think I really did poorly there because at the beginning I just didn't... Yeah. Didn't realize that ADSing is not the play. Okay, I think I just did the full event now. Because I did this one before, Omniflake, Drop Shot. I did all three. How do I know if I'm not entirely sure if I know whether I completed the playlist or not. Okay. Play days 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. There you go. Mouse sensitivity finder. The more you play Analyze, the more accurate the calculation will be based on your aiming history. Try out my sensitivity. Okay. Like it's a tad high, personally. Okay. We could do. Should we do some more assignments? Let's do it. Okay. There's people that have 151 of these. Like, how does that work? I had 66 or 68. What the fuck? People are wild. What's up, Swag? Okay, let's do the next assignment. You know, I used to actually sit behind my PC way differently than I do now due to my back. I used to actually like have my face buried in the screen. Maybe that I used to have better aim by that. Should I try it? Let's go. I could definitely tell I said differently. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. 549. Potential score at your best pace, 690. Okay. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. 549. Like how good are we doing there? Yeah, we're like top 300. Okay. Micro adjustment. Let's do that one. Actually, you know what? Let's go back. Let's see if we can find. Okay, so you register on Discord. The top 500 players will win the Pro X Superlight 2C. Complete a Playdays task and register to qualify for 5 additional prize giveaways. There you go. Top 1,000 score and overall scores. Top 500. Events end on 2 months' time. Okay. That's pretty cool. Should we... Playdays. Get the ranking. Top 1,500. Okay. Okay. Let's go to play. Training. Right, so here we can pick a game that we want to train for. I don't think there is a DayZ one. So I search in the playlist. Let's see if we can search in the playlist. Let's type DayZ. Nope. Oh, yeah. Well, it says days with two Z's. I don't think this is related to actual DayZ. No, this is probably from a dude. Let's cancel the download. Do they get smaller? Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Oh, this is hard. Whoa, what was that sound? Okay. Where are we at? Let's see. Right, so I think we're gonna probably... So we did join all the tasks, right? Of the Playdays playlist. Yeah, we played all 3, yeah. Yeah, we did. Okay. I think we can probably call it there, guys. You know, this is part of a sponsored segment for the Logitech G Playdays Aim Labs collab. So Aim Labs is free. You can actually download this on Steam for free, and I think on the Epic Store as well. You can play all of this stuff for free. If you play this playlist and you end up in the top 1,000, you actually can win a mouse or a headset. You can also join the giveaway yourself if you type !giveaway in chat. That will join you in the same giveaway. I think they go up to like $100,000 worth of prizes in total. So it's a pretty big deal. They have a Discord, discord.gg/LogitechG. The Astro A50X is part of the giveaway, as well as the Pro X Superlight 2C. Which honestly, so first of all, on the website of Logitech G, you can actually get a discount for Logitech G products right now. If you use code MINDER, you actually get an additional discount. And whenever you buy one of the Logitech G products, you get a 3 months of complimentary Aim Labs Plus subscription with no commitment whatsoever. So you get that alongside the product. I actually have that new mouse, the Logitech, this one, the Pro X Superlight 2C. I actually have it downstairs. Let me grab it. There you go. Right, so that's it. The new Pro X Superlight 2C with like a power play. Hold on, you guys might like this. Let's get the microphone close to it. I don't know if this is going to pick it up or not. Ooh, baby. So this thing is incredibly light. It is also smaller. So if you compare it to my regular mouse, maybe give you like a good comparison this way. See the size difference between this mouse, which is my regular mouse, and then the new Superlight 2C. So for people that like small mice that are even lighter, these are the same height. You see that this, like if I line them up at the bottom that way, you see the difference in size and width. This one is like very small and tiny. This mouse will actually live in my laptop bag. I prefer the bigger one. That's what she said. I prefer this one too. This is the Pro X Superlight 2 Dex, which has like the extra bump here on the left. I prefer this one for my main PC as well, but for my just having like a small, like compact mouse, which it depends. Like some people like to really like palm their mice. Like if I sit like this, I sit a little bit more. With this, you kind of just like hug the whole thing. So I can see people. It's like even lighter. I think I definitely prefer the regular one. But that's the one you can actually win in this Aimlabs giveaway. So again, exclamation point giveaway in chat. If you want to buy something from Logitech, use code MINOR, you get extra discount plus a free subscription for 3 months for Aimlabs Plus. And yeah, thank you very much for joining, guys. I don't know when I'll be back, but we're gonna close off the stream with a little show of the new Karma Crew wipe trailer, wipe video, I should say. Tomorrow there's a new Karma Crew wipe, so I'm gonna show you the video for that wipe, and then I'll get out of here and yeah, I'm working on that. Here we go.
A new mission for Altaria, writing and leaving notes, 4 new vehicles, and lots of map changes for Livonia. This is Wipe Day for September 19th on the Karma Crew servers. Last wipe, we introduced our custom Spetsnaz mission to Livonia. This wipe, it is coming to Altaria. Turn on the power in the bunker, find all the colored fuses, and find a severed finger from a Spetsnaz officer to gain access to their special loot stash. Still no base building, but now a proper endgame adventure mission to grind for. 4 new vehicles are now on Karma Crew servers. A motorcycle with sidecar, which is fast and compact and built for up to 3 players. A quad bike, which is great for solos or duos. A new party bus to collect all the freshies off the coast. And the famous UAZ, a classic Russian Jeep returning from the DayZ mod. Our Karma Crew Livonia map is getting massive upgrades. A new toxic zone is now near Polana. We added an expansion of new loot routes on the west side of the map. We added more endgame military areas, and we took a fresh look at the central loot economy. This is all part of our long-term project to make Livonia as good as Chernarus. Finally, after many requests, we also added a mod to now write and leave notes for other survivors to find. You can check out our brand new content on our servers from September 19th. From there, we'll focus our attention to the next wipe when we'll bring the Spetsnaz mission to our Chernarus servers. For more information about the Karma Crew servers and future updates, join our Discord, discord.gg/KarmaCrew.
All right, guys, thank you very much for joining. Appreciate you sticking around for the sponsored segment as well. Go check out the guys over at Logitech G. If you want to check out Aimlabs for yourself, again, it is free. It is there for you to basically train your aim with. It's quite intense, but I think it can definitely help if you do it on a regular basis. I definitely wouldn't be like a chill vibe thing for me. I'd be kind of stressed doing it, but yeah, I could definitely see you getting better at the games that you play. So yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy. Actually, can we find someone to raid real quick? I think I'm just gonna probably let you do your thing. Yeah. Go find someone else to watch, guys. I'll see you whenever I'll see you. Keep an eye on the Karma Crew Discord tomorrow for the wipe announcement, and I'll see you very soon. Thank you very much for joining, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.